Alright everybody, hi. Welcome to today, where I will try to play this game televised on the internet. Somewhere over there. Anyway, I have a Paragon 50, which is 130 leveled Necromancer, which I've done over like 2 or 3 days. I beat the campaign last night, and it wasn't too bad. Obviously has a little bit of a lull and it's kind of a slog in certain parts. Kind of really picks up around Act 5, in my opinion. Which is obviously a shame, because I imagine most people won't bother getting to it. And it takes about, I don't know, maybe 20 or so hours to get there. I also have a whole ass lasagna in front of me. Let's see if this game loads and makes my computer cry and whinge and... So far so good. Okay. Usually I leave myself in a place where I want to remind myself what I want to do. And it's clearly I saw the pit. By climbing the tower. This is obelisk. Access the pit and the tower. Complete the original campaign on Eternal Realm. Reach level 70. Seasonal complete season rank 2. Okay. So that's what I wanted to see. Season rank 2. It's clearly this. I have more seasons blessing. Optiscitis for masterworking. A second item when purchasing for purveyor, no. Extra upgrade when improving glyphs, no. I don't know what that is, but I know what a whisper is now. I'm also not looking up anything. Ever. Okay, how do I navigate this then? There's a legion happening in 23 seconds somewhere. Usually they have like a vague health bar somewhere. Oh, because it's over here. Alright, I can't get there in 5 seconds. Unlock Season 3. Level 60 Penitent. Alright, here we are. And I'm trying to do some of the side quests. The whole purpose of this exercise is to figure out whether or not, you know, Diablo 4 is actually a good game underneath it all. Okay. Since we're under no time constraint now, I'll go do this side quest that I have marked from possibly forever ago. Marta.
Yolanda! Come! Quick!
Oh no. Oh no. You have no idea what you've done.
No, I don't.
Poor Marta. had what we call gut rot, a nice name for a horrible affliction. She should have sent you with a message rather than coming all this way. Now she's dead and given us gut rot as a parting gift. Make up for bringing her here in the first place. Do what I would have done were I not sick. Go to Pilgrim's Cave. Harvest a ganofungus that grows on the creatures that live there and bring it to me. Stop walking around, you damned fool. You'll make the gut rot worse.
I don't know, feel like doing some of the side quests. They're very much not interesting most of the time. But sometimes you get one that's kind of different. Moves some plot line in some direction. And sometimes that happens because Diablo IV is a sensible game for sensible people. Oh, it's because I cannot fit any more quests. Alright. Rank 3 it is. And I have a bunch of notes that I've cobbled together as I was playing this. I feel like I might sit down and try and write a big old little piece on it. I think what they did with the ending is very much a, like, out with the old and with the new. But then they choose at the very last moment to be like, no, actually this status quo actually suits us really well because we get to make Diablo games. If Lilith did what she essentially alleged she would do, that would mean that there is just like a finite end to it all. The primevals can be killed and all that. See, this is another thing. Why is this locked? You must be the correct season rank and difficulty tier to access this capstone. But I will enter it anyway. And I'm pretty sure it will let me do it. And it will progress the capstone either way. Because that's just a recommended level. It's, you see, that's golden here. No worries whatsoever. I'm always torn between whether or not I should have the overlay map on or not. I bound it to tab just like it was in Diablo 2. But I feel like I'm staring it like straight in the face more often than not. I'm not looking at any of the assets that are behind it. That kind of set dressing. Not that there's a lot you can see about like level assets in a Diablo ARPG kind of game. See, blue items I don't know what to do about. I should see what exact kind of materials a blue item drops and whether or not I should just block it from my item filter. I've had one rule set up in my item filter, because apparently that's an option in this. And I don't think I've seen a single one. Oh, actually, maybe I have. Maybe that's what those orange items are. Huh. That one. That one's recolored. So it should have intelligence and weapon damage. That's right. Huh. And if I still haven't found a better way to do this. Allegedly. In the game menu. Recolor int. Let's do something more garish. There's no set items, right? There we go. Alright, so green items have those stats. And I just recently started seeing them pop up. In the game menu, this is the game menu, as I am told. I know what those are now. Player menu. It's toggle loot filter. As if I put play menu. Play menu not available because I'm in it. Right? Actually, I want to check this out. Heal me. Let's see if I do better with that. Hunting ground. Because I'm getting fortified for everything they hit. It's not like I don't have defensive mechanics. The proverbial sword of Damocles. That's the only thing that's been able to kill me recently. An Infernal Hunter has my scent. Every once in a while I drop an item just to see if these are toggled on or off. Alright. And last night, in maybe like the crack of dawn, I was doing some of the first endgame stuff that I've been given access to. So I did a world boss And then I did a couple of legions, and then I did a PvP zone that had no one in it. So it was just me PvEing in a PvE zone. Getting, like, this weird extraction mechanic out. And then I think I went and did a Helltide, which was a mostly PvE thing. Which had some mechanics I didn't really understand, but I guess it's supposed to give you rewards to open chests and do whispers, which is, you know, a sentence for the utterly deranged. There's a lot of proper nouns in this. Go get an artificer's tier in the pit, so that you can get obfuscate to masterwork your items. Like, wow. None of this makes any goddamn sense until you see it, and then suddenly another bit of this alien language is now filled out in your head. Let me get a bite. I have killed the butcher so many times. Okay, so this should have intelligence and weapon damage. $281. How do I... Oh, there it is. Weapon damage. But I can't set a range. Greater affixes. This still is very odd to me. What if I just do int and weapon damage? And say, yeah, you have to have this. And then do that for shits. Crit damage multiplier while shadow works. Okay, that'll filter out the items down to nothing. So if I see green ever again, it'll be a really good item. And it's interesting that they've decided to essentially replace the Nephilim Rift, or I say Greater Rift, stuff with like a mandatory dungeon. It's probably the only thing that doesn't scale in this game. Like, all of these enemies are level 60. So the assumption is that by the time I'm level 60, I walk in here and am able to do this. And like, my loot filter doesn't hide anything, so that butcher just nothing. Like, not a single item. Only health globes. That should be something that cannot happen. Capstone complete. Okay. Those two were green. New abilities are available. The pit and tower are now available with the Artificer's Obelisk and Sirion Tennis, if you remember where those places are. Conquer higher and higher pit levels to unlock new torment levels. Torment unlocks new content and rewards which scale in both challenge and riches. Alright, finally, torment. This doesn't have weapon damage on it. Why am I seeing this? Isn't that what I said? I must have at least one of these affixes. How about I set it to... Because this is required, this is optional. And nothing should have this. Yeah. The whole switching between exit dungeon and not is very weird to me. Let's go. Okay, so this is now a hell... What is it called? A hell... I said it earlier. Hell tide? Hell tide. It was the same zone as yesterday. Just keep going back to Curvishid, because that's, like, at least I've seen it enough to remember where the layout is. The strongest elixirs can be crafted in the Alchemist starting level 50. Let's see if that's true. Because I assume it's not anymore. Maybe it used to be, back in the day. Because I remember there was a whole potion upgrading system that just vanished in between the open beta and now. I'm actually going to go immediately. I can't wait to find out whether or not I can craft elixirs at level 50. Okay, no, I can make Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls. This is what this NPC has been reduced to. Unless I'm missing something incredibly obvious from like 60 levels ago. At this point, I'm just doing this. Working my way up to a... Oh, I can make a roll topaz. Just needs Forgotten Souls. Which you get... Torment difficulties from salvaging, Ancestral equipment. Legion events, tortured gifts and hell tides, cash rewards. And hordes on the city of Christ. Alright, so gotta go to Torment. I'm trying to use as many of the tooltips as I can to navigate this Korean MMO. Unlock Artificer's tier and conquer tier 10 on this character. Alright, so I have to go. There's the pit, which expires after a point apparently. Or maybe just the whisper for it. The pit is always there, but the whisper isn't. And like, as long as I'm in Torment 1, I feel like I'm gonna start getting some new things unlocked. Alright. Complete season rank 2. Season. But I'm rank 3 now. No? No. complete it, as in like this. And now I'm in 3. My inventory is currently full. Let's get all this experience. Yeah. I scrap my stuff. Corrupting frostbite. Oh, you have a thing here. Alright, this is a big city too.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
The fact that's only 3. You. There we go. There, and I can put 1 more here. Right? 2 more here. That's all I'm currently interested in. Okay. It's quite good in my books, but it's missing damage modifiers that I currently don't have the resources to make. And how much damage difference is there going to be? That's 45,000. I actually lose a significant chunk of damage by equipping that. Which I guess was obvious, but you know, 37 intelligence is a lot. 1,000 maximum life is also a lot. But I guess it's not a lot enough. That's okay. I wanted to see this. What do we get for this? 5 iron chunks.
What's still got some good in it?
Rawhide. So I get the lesser materials from blues, and from this I get both. So realistically, there's no point in me picking up any blue or white items. So I could probably just save myself the hassle. This is a hide text label. Blues and whites. Rules are prioritized in descending order from top to bottom. Prioritized. So essentially I want it here, I think. Because that'll give priority to the recolor. And this is item and pair range, item rarity match, common, that. Right, so I should not see blue or white items ever again. And now I should be able to do this. Access the pit, the Artificer's Obelisk. Okay. Successfully complete the pit by defeating the dungeon within the mastery timer. Upgrade the Paragon Glyphs at the Awakened Glyph Stone. Paragon Glyphs. Terry's ultimate test of mastery, which challenges and rewards the scale with each tier. This is powerful boss by destroying shielded pylons and activating pylons. Collect motes to summon the boss, defeating them within time limit to secure victory. Okay, so that's kind of the Greater Rift, I reckon. And I need to do unlock Artificer's tier and conquer tier 10 Artificer's tier. Both of these have Artificers in them. Current Artificer's favor rank. That's favor. Tier 6. Gear and runes, tempering materials, masterworking, runes, talisman sets. Pit or tower? This is in beta. Okay, actually, for once you can access the little tutorial, because usually those are just simply inaccessible. Why is this in beta? Why is this not? I imagine... Let me check again. Defeating the boss within the timer, and you get Paragon gloves for this. For this, shielded pylons, greater rift orbs, leaderboards. Alright. Tier 10, Torment 1. Let's try that. That is such a Nephilim Rift animation. That's so funny. You know what? I wouldn't have minded if they brought back Auric. Of all things. Okay, it's a little bit tougher. Like they're not dying instantly, so I kind of have to rely on my guys a little bit more. I'm trying to find a rare. There we go. That didn't drop any orbs, so this is not the Greater Rift. This is probably a Nephilim. And if you do it without dying, which is a Greater Rift mechanic, you get an extra glyph upgrade. And glyphs, from what I am aware, are essentially the stuff you socket on your Paragon board. These are blue, no orb. And so far I don't think anything has dropped an item either. So this is following some Greater Rift rules, but not all of them. I'm gonna do a separate run to see what the tower is like, because the pit so far is only interesting. Okay, they're trying to kill me with undeath mechanics again. Thank you, Chris Wilson, for doing this to RPGs. Now, priority quests available all of a sudden. You can still go down layers instead of going back, which is fun. Okay, protection shrine, that's invulnerable and unstoppable. So no status effects whatsoever. Okay, it's gonna spawn a guardian soon. There he is. A Nephilim. Alright, and I got Cliff of Golems. Your tramps in the fit unlocked torment difficulty. The Artificer's Pit. Okay, so by the Artificer's Pit, they mean the pit. Awakened Glyphstone. Ah, so that's what they meant when they said upgraded to Legendary at level 50. You take these glyphs. I see. So instead of Legendary Gems, again, this so far is interesting to me because I like skeleton mages and I like summon damage. And I get 5.5 increased damage and a radius increase of 25, so let's do that. But it lost chance very quickly. Level 4, it's a 80% chance upgrade. And now what do? I leave dungeon like this? It should put me in front of the obelisk, no? Yeah, put me in here. Alright, that's close enough. Okay. Absolutely. More legendaries, please. And Ancestral becomes available. Lair bosses. Find the Echo of the Blessed Mother. Alright. This one was older, I think, so let's do that first. Lilith's Blood Petals. Trunks are obtained from salvaging weapons and jewelry. I guess that might have been true at one point. We're back in hell. Through the gates. Approach the throne. I really like this layout. Like this definitely sells the graphical bump between D3 and this. So is this just a rematch with him? Sure is. Oh wow, okay, I'm taking damage, so fighter inside here is what you're telling me. Okay. Let's try that again. Something's hitting me very, very fucking hard. Finally, an actual goddamn boss fight, you know? That hasn't managed to completely destroy me yet. Oh, come on, what killed me there? What was that? We're doing so good too. Okay, that really fucking hits me. Yeah, I've been hit with some status debuff. Clearly. I have like 6 more attempts at this. Blood Old Creation. That shit is just one-shotting me. I don't know what kind of damage it is, but it is. I guess I want to stand on the edge when those happen, not in the middle, where all of them will be. Yeah, but this was done. That's so weird. And I still got hit in the evasion, right? Alright. Now she's gonna try and do shit. Go hit immediately. I get to skip one for free. Okay, what was that? What? This is the second time that's happened. Frankly, I'm just gonna... Where is it? That doesn't help too much, actually. Make enemies vulnerable is alright. 25 damage reduction. I don't know, I'm trying it out. I beat the campaign last night. And now I'm just kind of sampling what's available. I have an iron golem, so it's going to give me ferocity, which I don't want because I think that's attack speed. My main thing is that clearly no, I think 25 damage is still a thing. What is that? Nothing, just the UI doing whatever it fucking feels like. A lot of these I cannot do. I don't know what a war plan is yet, so I'm not gonna. Realm power collected. God help me. I imagine I get a bit more Paragon in me. That's a golem. Where is Mage? I go Mage. And I can socket it very easily into here. Right? And it probably has 40 int in its range. Where's... Oh. Right. And yours is all the way there, which is a lot. Okay, so glyph location is also going to be a bit of a factor here. It's interesting. Single versus double weapon. Because I could probably get the damage to even out. The health bonus is probably going to be better on both because I'm going to have 2 affixes instead of 1. And for the most part, maybe it's better. What kind of weaponry do I have here? Vulnerable and fizz. Yeah, alright. I clearly saved those with a purpose.
What will it be? Could salvage that.
How much am I gonna have to spend on repairing? Where is it? 60k. Alright, not that bad. And I want to go find the, whatchamacallit. That's a capstone dungeon, alright. This is the lab boss. Seeing as it's a capstone dungeon, it probably doesn't scale at all, so... yeah, maybe I get some actual torment gear. That's gonna work out. How am I doing for side quest space? None.
You seem a hearty warrior, Wanderer. You'll need to be. Hell's most powerful demons lurk throughout Sanctuary and must be dealt with. Even Belial himself lies in wait, biding his time and plotting sweet lies to whisper in your ear.
Okay. Only a chance at build defining items. Various activities yield the keys required to open the lair boss's hoard, which contains other keys needed to open a more powerful lair boss's hoard. Okay. His Supreme Forms Horde. This is such a Korean MMO piece of text. Below waits to ambush upon opening any lair boss's horde. Not the super special, what was it called? More powerful lair boss's horde. Defeat him to earn the keys to open his Supreme Forms Horde. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? How much money did you fucking spend on that cyber tiger in my Diablo game? Like, holy shit. Get the fuck out of here. Go back and play WoW. Palace of the Deceiver. Alright, is that now a thing on the map? How can I tell what it is? There we go. Lair. I have 3 lair keys. How did I get these? How did I acquire these ill-gotten gains? Uh-huh. Alright. Dungeon keys. No, these are still nightmare dungeons. All of them. Consumables, there we go. Found in torment difficulties from key spoils and war plans, torture, gifts and hell tides, wood bosses and legion events, cash rewards from Tree of Whispers, Undercity of Karast. Okay, so anything, essentially, is what that means. Except, I guess, doing the Artificer's thing. God, where was the pit again? There we go. That much I remember. Like, there's icons for literally fucking everything else. But important dungeon mechanic, the pit. No, actually, only every once in a while, when there's a whisper for it. Did I get any favor for this? No. I did not get Artificer's favor. I get it for climbing the tower. Every tier gives me 1 point. Alright, let's do Torment 10, the tower, instead of the pit.
It only gets harder from here.
Zoltan Cool, is that you? See, what happens if I rush and, like, epic enemy? Whatever they're called. I forget instantly. What are they called? Unique enemy? No. These ones. Okay, there's greater rift orbs. But they did very little. Okay. And so they're shielded as in, like, you do nothing to them, but... you just have to hit the pylon a little bit. Elite enemies, that's what they're called.
Surpass expectations.
Thank you, Zoltan. Cool. Very, very cool. That is like the most stealth reference, if it is one. Unless he just wanted to get Steve Blum in on this again. What is that? Oh, that deals damage to me. Okay, blue ones don't drop. Oh no, they might. They do. Alright, it's just the last one.
You thrive. Can you finish it?
I mean, so far the timer isn't too bad. I'm wasting this power shrine so much. do really like the music in this game. It is surprisingly close to like what Matt Ullman was doing. Oh, Murmuring Nobles, you get back here.
It seems that goblin wasn't fast enough.
Thank you. Okay.
The Tower Guardian has spawned.
Oh, nice. A Rift Guardian has
The
appeared.
tower yields to you.
I am in the top 1000. Not even close. And I have to clear tier 110 to even be remotely close. Okay. Uh-huh. Artificers, Nerds, Deaths, Elites, Champions, Evades, H. Score points. You may now exit the dungeon. How? Can't use exit dungeon. The mechanic that's specifically made to exit the dungeon. But it works in the pit. But not in the tower. What the fuck are we doing? So tier 40, I get to have rank 1. And tier 40 is the equivalent of Torment a billion. Okay, and this had no rewards whatsoever. The only rewards are this. Seemingly. Rank 3 bonus objectives. Complete the Enclave of Darkness in Skull's Glen. Uh-huh. Artificer's Obelisk unlocks the pit in the tower. Okay. Well, what else is here? Forgotten Souls, I got a laurel. Mount Trophy. Little pet. Flare boss key. Okay, no other mechanics, clearly. Just more MMO shite on top of it. And this takes forever to open for no good reason, probably because it's trying to connect to a server somewhere in fucking America. Be like, oh, does this guy have the legitimate rewards? Does he have enough virtual currency? This is a transaction. We need a secure line. There we go, securing my premium currency. And then my ugly transmogs. I better get an individualized, itemized email for every single one of these virtual currency purchases in my Diablo video game. What the fuck? Now we can get this one. Because there's a couple of free ones per everyone. And they even dare to suggest, oh, the platinum you get is enough to get the special weapons pack, which will give you these ugly transmogs and these shoes. But it's not enough to get the super special, become the weirdo druid. No one ever looked like this in any Diablo game ever, but you can. And I have completed the reliquary. Here's the real progression system. One that I should be caring about. Okay, what am I now? What's happened? There's something that says it requires my attention. Which one would that be? Lot of hatred, bounty caches over. Yeah, alright, that'll happen. That's on. Sure. Lot of hatred. These are messages to complete nomad dungeons on penitent difficulty or higher. Oh, here's where I get some. Be prepared. Open silent chests found around it. With murmuring obels. Is that real? I guess I've been doing that by accident. Because I wouldn't be giving up any of my obels for anything ever. Dive deeper to get further torments. Alright. What's the deal here? Complete a run of the pit. I don't have glyphs that I care for. There's a thing in 10 minutes there, so let's do, I don't know, this for 10 minutes. No, let's load something. You have to get off your horse, press space, do this, little animation, and then get back on your horse and continue forward.
Is someone there? So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Okay, yeah, just let's play a shmup in that one small circle. There you go. Jar Souls. My favorite event. Where I just walk towards the little blue dots on my map. And listen to the 12-string guitar that plays in my ear. Alright, excuse me while I collect half of these other items for a completely different event. Entering the Helltide. That's what I do. And then I get my singes, then I kind of walk. I can feel a little bit of kind of resistance when I put these enemies through my teeth now. They're a little bit al dente, you know? They used to be really soft and chewy. Now there's a little bit of fight, you know? Not so much give. I guess this is inside the Helltide. Maybe I will be lucky. Oh no, I'm exiting the Helltide. Oh. I have to do some jump and puzzle.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Again, another game that suffers from me having to press the spacebar to jump over things.
Hatred burns eternal.
What goes on here?
Burning bush.
A memory.
I spoke to the druid spirit.
That will not fall to you, Astaroth.
We know who that is. I play the campaign. And now I'm in the past, apparently. Find the druid spirits.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Spirits! Why have you left us?
Fire in my blood! My skin!
I wonder if I actually want to increase Wither's damage instead of Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion was nice until I guess until I stopped using their weapon, the Drained Essence, to empower the minions.
The smoke! I can't see.
Please! Darcy! forsaken, forgotten.
Do I have to actually wait the...
We are forsaken.
Oh, okay, so they have to kill something there.
Rage, sweet as the day we arrived.
I'm starting to get borderline interested in cooldown reduction, which is never a good thing.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
Oh, thank God I can use the horse. Small time savings, my beloved.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages. You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred. I will feed on your torment for ages.
And I got a manual, which is almost as cool as a legendary. Almost. I don't know why they insist on you having to interact with these shrines, but that's fine. Oh no, it unlocked more side quests. This is terrible. Like, it's fun that it's a whole new town and everything, but... Come on, man. Are you providing any elixirs? No? Mm-mm. That mechanic has been removed, apparently. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go catch that bus. Apparently it's been 10 minutes. Oh my god, everything just spawned. Don't worry everybody, I'm here. And it's a Legion and Helltide too. So we're double dipping, right? Right? Yeah, we're double dipping, alright. See, this is how these mechanics should interact. There should just be overlapping whispers with all of this. And sort of Damocles is falling everywhere, and this guy swinging his big fire sword. Like, yeah, I can't tell what's happening on the screen anymore. Like, what even is this? What ability are you using? Just swing the big fuck you axe. Well, slain, and I'm close. Look at this shit, man. Like, I feel like I'm value neutral on all of this, for one reason or another. Like, I admire the spectacle of it, but I don't know if it's good or not. Like, I question the morality of it. There it is. And a delay key for everyone. Okay. And that's your lot. Now the hell tide kicked in. Can I actually get to unlock the second thing? 2 legendary paragons. Let's put that one there and put mage in there. Right, so to make that work now, I have to get all the int nodes in there. These are a bunch of gold. 150? Shitting me. Used to be 75. And I might be triple dipping at this point. There's so many swords of Damocles trying to kill me. Can't. There's an orange one. What does orange mean? I must see it. It's just a new color. What do you mean? Orange chest of questionable value. 250. I will get 250 for you, honey. Already have 4 hearts? cannot just drop swords of Damocles on me like that and then explode everything around me. That's not dodgeable. And I lost a lot of my fucking orbs, all my cinders. Ugh. Yeah, alright, let's do it again.
Someone there.
Yeah, let's do this.
Dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
And my pet picks up the cinders, so I don't have to even walk up to them. That much I figured out yesterday. And you spend this time identifying your items. No end. No end, no life. Is that crowd controlling an enemy grants one something?
See some steel you need?
Just
What's still got some good in it?
you know what? I should just make a rule that's like intelligence and yeah, I could do that. Add condition. As required affix has 2 of these. Intelligence and Mac. No, not that. Maximum life. And has optional affixes. Up. Sure, right? And I have to do some kind of recolor. Make that like a really intense orange. And I have to go and commit to Whispers of the Dead now. Because it's only 10 that I'm limited to. And when they say the Tree of Whispers is a priority quest, they mean it. Oh shit, that killed me. Like, I get it was a big wind-up, but like, shit, dog. I got a forgotten soul out of that. Okay, let me go spend my shit. I wonder why they have to insist on you doing this every 10 favors. Collection of chaos. Yeah. Experiences, glyphs. Shit like that, and then you go back. Like, why is that maneuver so important? Getting you out of there and into town. I lost my shit again. I keep dying.
We demand blood.
Let's do it again. Apparently I'd forgot that we just did this. Why can't I damage you? I'm getting side quest materials, I'm getting fucking everything. Okay, that's important. don't know, Helltide is an interesting mechanic. Extra density, obviously, very cool. In a plethora of ways. I love how that item base is just called The End. Okay, even an extra Lilith statue. Just from Dick and Rand. 75, okay. So random inflation is gone. It's just some chests are more special than others. What happens if I do a cellar in the Helltide? Do I get a special Helltide cellar?
Not going to give us.
Clearly not.
I beg you!
Help, please!
Over here! Help!
Help! I beg you!
I just love standing still in the middle of events. It's my favorite.
Here. You deserve this.
Alright. Cleared another cellar. Which, you know, continues to be the mechanic. Just... what can we add to the player experience? We've got dungeons, we've got... like... terrain changes. PvP zones. Why don't we add a cellar? It's like a thing you do. You enter a room and then you do an event in it. It's just a cellar.
No, no, no!
Steady boots. I mean, that would have been really fucking tight. Kind of is tight. Save this. Because it's got movement speed as an item already on them. Mottoing. Like some of these villages you don't even come across when you're doing the campaign. Just kind of pass by them and have no reason to visit. Okay, this is still held tight. Somehow. I'm getting a lot more gold, that's for certain. I just need legendary items to drop. Like with increased frequency. I actually should change this because it is making me excited that it's an item that it isn't. But now these are the same. Okay. Pink for that. Like a kind of neonish hot pink. Because orange I will mistake for a legendary or unique. Those are legendaries, right? No, those are just materials that are legendary. That sucks so much. Stronghold nearby. I'm just gonna do this like that, so that I can have the map explored. On top of doing the Helltide stuff. That's my favorite event. Genuinely my favorite. Because it's over the instant you start it. What was that glowing thing? A silent chest that apparently gets opened with ovals. Not that it mentions it anyway. Baleful Fragments, Forgotten Souls. Suddenly I'm just getting a lot more legendary. No, not the wardrobe. Fuck, it's gonna open it. Alright, so maybe now I can actually start making items I want. since every activity that is dropping legendary fragments. Okay. Whoa. $50 again. That one for 75. $150. Alright, let's do this then. Since there's a whisper for it. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's an actual unique. Protection, that's fine. So I guess the idea of a Hell Tide is you walk around and you try to open all the boxes that you can. Okay. no, I don't have enough. Just when I thought they were all cheap now in 75. And then just the Helltide is gone, you know? It vanished, it crossfaded out of existence. It's wing cast, so it doesn't matter to me. Okay. That fiendish folio is pretty fucking tight. I don't know if the amount of items I'm getting feels substantially larger. They promised me more uniques. Alright. So we temper movement speed on you. Again. Exactly. Alright. Now I have to go to the jeweler and get sockets into you. Can't. Oh, it has to be a legendary before that. So I have to choose.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
A good skill. Your knockback and perfects grant you speed. Cold damage is increased. Makes enemies vulnerable. 4 seconds. My mages deal cold damage. Crowd controlling enemies grants 1 or 2 stacks of resolve. Which takes up to 8. Don't want ferocity. Aspects receive 50 or 100% increased potency with important amulets or two-handed weapons. Alright, so this is going to be 10 regardless of what I put it on. A 50% increased crowd control duration. Okay, only this had another line of text on it. Because it's a 3 affix item. Yeah, okay, this can't replace something that doesn't exist. Now I can put holes into you, right? No. I'm losing a bit of toughness, a movement speed, and a little bit of int. It's a slight increase. Get that augment.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
And what would I like to roll? Armor, obviously good. Fortified generation, resistance to elements. Curse skills, decrep. Skeleton warriors would also do. Okay, so I just rolled a bunch and didn't roll shit. But there you go.
May your road be filled with wonders.
How about masterworking? Now that's gonna take more. It's gonna improve all the stats. Now I need more baleful stuff. Again, God knows what a war plan is. Right, and now's the time where I... Look at this. Conquer the Pit of the Artifice at tier 15. I feel up to it.
Oh, wow! These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
Okay. It's one quest down. Oh, what was that? Season. Alright. I'm unlocking more glyphs as we speak. That was my choice. Since it's free to respec and all. Okay, I need 2 more nodes. It's one here and one here, which is annoying. Like that. To be completely fucking pedantic about it. And that's for like a mere 20%. Mage Ranads. Crowd controlled enemies. Elites. Consuming corpse fortifies. Yeah, if I'm doing anything in the pit, it's gonna be that. Right. There's a cellar up there.
We'll see how well Artyr's magic works. Me, I prefer a more direct deterrent even goatmen can understand. The damned beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn. Mounting that bastard's head on a pole would teach them what happens to those that attack the Downs.
Okay, that accomplished. Almost nothing. Find the corpse, defeat the composer. I wonder if cellars are like randomly generated, because they spawn them as holes in the ground most often. So they could probably just make that programmatically happen all the time instead of actually modeling them into the layout. While standing still, you deal increased damage is really nice. Because clearly I do that a lot, don't I? I love how essentially 2 of my items fulfill my criteria. That's why it's been so hard to, like, separate this item. It's level 61, but it's still going. It's just too good of an item, and it has such a sick aspect on it. You could show someone the fucking footage of this and they're like, yeah, this is what Diablo 4 is like. It's a really good game. Summoners have always been like this. To me, that's good enough. Yeah, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. Like, I'm gonna put all the stuff that increases my damage while I'm standing still. This shit that protects me from swords of Damocles if I'm standing still for, like... This thing saves my life because of the way I am. It's like, okay, you got hit by a fucking dangling sword over your head, suddenly you're safe. For the next 8 seconds of all damage. You are just immune. Do I have to do something? Block chance per resolve. I mean, maybe there's a use for that. I just am never gonna equip a shield on this character for obvious reasons. I mean, I'm collecting souls for something. Oh, there's a harvest going on. I start getting conniptions the second, like, those small blue orbs appear anyway. Okay, I have done the decomposer. What now? How can I double, triple dip these mechanics? Goatmen, entrails. See, this is what lazy gameplay lets you just go through this once and do 3 things at the same time. I'm currently doing a harvest whisper, also a side quest. And then I'm like, I could go here and do an event. So now I'm quadruple dipping.
My child.
That's why it's called Diablo 4. You
Help me find my baby.
You quadruple dip all the time. I love having to do circles in the slowest escort ever. I intentionally made it so that a curse is now my damage dealer, because I can't be actually bothered to hold right click and blow up corpses. I'm only ever going to do that to regen resources to curse more. Alright, let's go back to doing the decomposer. What do I have to do? I already clicked them once. Is it happening again? A champion of evil accepts my challenge. He's dead. And now I have to go back to the Tree of Whispers. And then... I don't understand it. Like, fundamentally, the design purpose of every 10 favor, you go back here to do this. Of course I'm gonna pick rings. You kidding me? Barding of the Sightless Eye. And I got a cosmetic for my horse. Let's pimp my horse out. No, I don't even need to visit a stable master. This mechanic has been moved into my pocket. I'm gonna wait for all these assets to load because I am scared. This is what my horse currently looks like. You may know him. Oh, apparently I can have a cat as well. This is the stupid one that you get from the seasonal stuff, which is ugly. It's the Sightless Eye. Which is it just the same one but red? No, it's slightly different. I can have a basilisk. Old Tyrael's fucking horse. Like, holy shit. And I can pimp the Alliance, which I will not. Crossed on the city sword and shield. Ugly. I like the fucking banner. Alright, now that my horse is red. Ferocity, don't give a shit. When a corpse is formed from your skills or your minions, fortify for max health. I already don't need this. Basic skills, don't use them. Immediately, just salvage everything. Where the fuck is the chest? Oh, there it is. Alright, those are for my uniques. Let's see if any of this actually fulfills my criteria anymore. This does. This is good. Yep. No. Sure. That's just max life. Can I roll int on these? Yes, I can. You don't deserve shit. Yep. Yeah. That's worse. And that is worse. Even though it has 290 intelligence on it. Which my weapon currently doesn't? What the fuck am I using? Why did I do this to myself? Also, apparently it's a Vessel of Hatred item, but I don't own that expansion, so I guess I get to keep that for free. Holding control just makes all of the squares highlight. I hate this. I genuinely do. just take that corner. Alright. It's fine. Let me actually do tier 15, see how that feels. I'm doing it in the pit. Oh, they flipped it. In D3, it's the highest level you can do at the top. Now this is at the bottom. If it's not inverted for this, I'm gonna freak out. Oh no. That's the pit. See, no one cares about this game. No one that made this actually wanted to be making a Diablo game. They were told that it needs to be made. And so they did. Oh, that is looking like nothing damage there. It's not fast, but it's really working. I'm ahead on time. I guess I should just see what my limit is. Feel the edges a little bit. Obviously right now, enemies are quite al dente, like undercooked levels of firmness. I feel like that should be a new part of like discussing RPGs. Is a weird, like almost subjective pasta scale on how tough it is to kill an enemy, which in a way describes farm speed.
Curse this place.
Like on this difficulty, I feel like they were very like overboiled. There wasn't enough salt in the water. And it's nice to not have to worry about item drops. I don't know why I waited for that. Okay, so the tempo I'm moving with is fairly fast. So I might be at a Torment 2, maybe Torment 3 level. I just don't know yet. See that? That bubble just saved me from instant death after I kept walking into the Leshrac queue. Like, all two of you understood what I meant. It's impressive to me that you can actually get through these fairly fast, even with just normal enemies being killed. Usually in D3, your priority would be mostly killing elites, because they drop orbs. But since they don't drop orbs here, I guess it's mostly just, hey, can you even clear a level with these in? Like, I haven't even pressed 4 yet, because I haven't seen an elite, as far as I'm aware. Like, I'm all about this kind of crowd control and then buffs from crowd control stuff that I'm doing. It's just obvious to me that the second I don't have creatures around to set up all those... I mean, I don't even have a lot of stacking buffs. And why am I suffering against Lilith? I guess it's just a damage issue there. See now, he's stunned and he's dead. Unlocked 5 tiers. Alright, and now I can upgrade Mage. Now it's down to 18, no, 80. Again. And I exit dungeon, which you cannot do in the tower. Again, why can I do this in the pit and not in the tower? In the tower I have to use the regular teleport. That's nonsense to me. Okay, that's only in the tower. Why did it say I unlocked 5 more tiers? Oh, as in like these tiers. Alright, let's try 2 and 3. See how far I can push it. We're pushing G-rifts, boys. We're doing it. Okay, now that is firm. Like, that's not even al dente, that's just simply undercooked. We're still moving at a good pace. I'm not getting insta-killed. The blizzards are still falling down with regular times. We're critting for 70 something K.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
And I guess I can force a crowd control thing with the golem, should I want to. With a fairly short cooldown. And these guys stun as well. Okay. curse itself is not doing as much damage as I thought it would be. The density in this layout is terrible. Like borderline not worth being here kind of speed tanking. Alright. Hopefully the next one is better. Alright, this one's more open. There he is. That's it. Okay. So this is 20. And level 8 to 9, 100. 100. It's like 50% of it. Turns it into a 90% chance. 90 is still pretty good, but so hypothetically now I can just walk up here and be like, Torment 2, which gives me legendary temper manuals and scrolls of restoration. Okay. And just sit charms now drop more frequently. Yeah, put me on Torment 3. Make me regret everything. And then I'll walk outside and I'll not be able to kill anything. I actually can't really tell what I've even leveled. Right. Now satiated, right? It has 40 intelligence. And the upgrade for 5 damage is we're getting into level 50, which isn't super useful. Frailty uncursed. That's fine. Is there anything else I want to use? What is this? Power charges. Skeletal warrior damage. Okay. Warrior is now good. No active minions, don't care for it. Increase damage to vulnerable targets. Dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy increases your damage by 1% for 6 seconds. Okay, exploit and warrior are interesting now. don't know if they have an attack speed bonus. This is a good option, I think. This is just a flat increase, so maybe I take that. After gaining and losing a stick, you get 50% increased damage. That's if I have a way to generate overpower. I think Scent of Death is the one. Where is it? It's right there. Let's probably do that to get to it early. Maybe that's it. And then the next board is either here. I mean, there is kind of a path I could take down there that's all intelligence. So yeah, maybe. I think that might be the way we go. Oh, excuse me. Or do I just go here? Yeah, that's one closer. Miss out on some int, but that's fine. And what does tier 4? Therion airdrops more frequently. What was that? Used by blacksmith to re-roll the masterwork greater affix on an item. Okay, that happens to occur at some point. A mysterious prism used by the jeweler to add sockets to ancestral equipment. Infernal Hordes and Dark Citadel. Let's do one of those Infernal Hordes. What are they called? Layers? Or is that not what it is? This is a gate with a... Not that. An Infernal Horde is like a gate with a... Like a pentagram? Is that what it is? Can't really tell. A gate with a pentagram on it. World boss in an hour. Lost Vault of Zoltan Core. This is the next one. Oh, it's right there. Let's see if I can do like a random world encounter on Torment 3. Find me a group of flies, there you go. Yeah, no worries. guess the pit is just scaled much higher than everything else. Like they have more resistance, more health. Because these are definitely not of the same firmness. Pretty much. Yeah, look, those guys are falling apart. Torment? Oh no, I'm Torment 1. Didn't I switch? I guess not. Huh. Alright. I guess Torment 1 is still kind of comfy. I could have sworn I switched. Or is it because this dungeon is a capstone one, so it's always gonna be this? Alright. Let me just shove another point in here. In the middle of all of this. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah. My Korean MMO points have been earned. A shield that I'll never use. Or I guess refuse to use. Should be the more correct. What am I, a paladin? I'm not gonna use no fucking shield. To defeat the guy. Who is... What the fuck even is this? What are those icons? Okay, I clicked an icon and it did something. Uh-huh. I'm lighting luminaries. The purpose unknown. Oh yeah, that was a boss over there. The door has been unsealed. Unknown portal. I'm going in. I passed through an arch icon. Why is there a... Let's not explain any of this to the user. Let's just see them be confused. Slay Door Warden. As the Door Warden throws swords of Damocles at my head. Okay, is this a Door Warden? I passed through a door. Unknown portal. What the fuck am I doing? What happens if I go in here? You're a door warden. Is there much we can do? Okay, this is the second one. The door somewhere has been unsealed. Where are the icons? Why? What are you informing me of? There's a door here? Yes, I'm aware. I can see it. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a trap. I'm in a barrier. Okay, engaged another door warden. For no reward. What is that? Ancestral rare. What's the special value? Other than you're glowing a little bit. Also, how can you be ancestral and rare? I thought that was going to be a new tier of thing. But it isn't. It's just a mild difference. Again. Charge the soul siphons. Slay Khazra defenders. Do I do this by clicking the luminaries? No? What do the luminaries do? They make it light outside? Okay, that was a Khazra defender. Now I light things up again. But only one isn't enough, so I do two. Okay, now I can stop playing this game. I'm Paragon. I don't even need to say it. You know what number it is. And you gotta have a little bit of throat singing in the background, just so you know where you are. Like this doesn't even give me a debuff, so penalty for it being dark and me not clicking luminaries is it's fucking dark. But I don't need to see anything. I'm a necromancer. Travel to the Colosseum of Shadows. I'm already in it. Uh-huh. Is this how we get to the Colosseum of Shadows? No, this is the Bastion of Darkness. This is the Colosseum of Shadows. And it's fucking dark in here. Okay, there's a just baleful frame and some other mildly useful things. No actual legendaries dropped, mind you. We don't want that happening. Alright. And now I can press U to open my other Korean MMO menu and claim my rewards. And then claim my other rewards. Second item. Additional obfuscate. Extra upgrade when improving glyphs. Sure. Easier glyph upgrades. Sounds great to me. Now that I know what they are. Also still don't know what a war plan is. I guess we'll find out. And I have a little cosmetic reward that is displayed on my character title. Is that true? I have 6 paragons. Where the fuck did I get 6 paragons from? Right. Goes to the target area. Enemies flicker environment take so much damage every 2 seconds, and each time they deal direct damage. They deal. It's not ideal. Let me see if I actually switched difficulty. Yeah, Torment 3 outside. Get back here. Get back here. Get over here. Yeah, you run back in. Bitch. And I love how it tells me, right, that I can't, even though I just clearly did. Like, no, you can't go in. Oh, door's open. Come on in. No. Actually, you don't have the... Oh, yeah, it's all fine. Come on. What am I supposed to think? Legion in 2 minutes. Do a Legion in 2 minutes. Can I do multiple things? No. Let's travel from here. Man, my inventory's full of shit. My hard disk. It waileth in pain.
You should have just given up the gold.
Watch out!
I'm just gonna do some light management. Yeah. What is that? Enigma cube of ultimate shadow. I love my Enigma cube of ultimate shadow. I'm actually taking damage. This sucks. Let's increase the damage just tenfold so that I can keep AFKing. Oh, the fucking Legion is 30 seconds. Come on.
You saved my life.
Quickly, I will miss my event. Ugh. In my Diablo game. Ugh. Oh, it struggles to load in new plays. You know, I can come back. Leaving this event will be unable to return. Ugh. Alright, fine, I'll stay. Look at that guy with a corrupted Ashbringer in it. Is that Ragnaros' hammer? It sure fucking is. And a Thunder Fury on his back. Like, John Wow has just entered the Legion event. And he's called Kratos. This guy is a gamer. This guy plays games. Go grabbed. Oh my goodness. So much shit. That's what I'm just gonna throw half of this on the floor. Maximum resolve, I don't care for it. And then I'm gonna salvage my, what was it called? Enigmatic cube of shadow destruction. Enigmatic cube of ultimate shadow. I can't. This is not a serious video game. This is not.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Oh, I could have made that joke. I could have, but I resisted. Oh. I guess these items are persistent despite it all. Alright. Can I do this? Oh. Actual item. Dread Rake. Yeah. 130 int, max life, damage multiplier. I'm down. I have to give up on the two-handed item. I have to. I have to. It doesn't have int on it. It doesn't. World bosses in 24 minutes. What the fuck am I supposed to do for 24 minutes? That's a harvest. That is a Whisper Zenith. For just a dungeon. Is red more important? Red feels like it's important. Why is this not checked? Unlock season rank 2. I did that though. Slay the okay, so that's a Helltide. Is there any PvP going on? There it is. What's my nearest? Oh yeah. Kind of feel like trying it. Because PvP wasn't really a thing in 3. It was kind of a thing in 2, but you had to like organize with people. And it's usually like a lower level.
You there, Wanderer! Spare a moment. Aye. Those nights. Not 2 weeks ago, we broke bread with them. Now they are less than animals. They rounded up folk in the square and accused us of serving a demon. My boy threw a rock at one. Chaos erupted. I couldn't tell you what happened after that. Once the dust settled, my boy's face. Nothing left. Just a bloodied pulp. There are a few knights lingering outside town. Make them pay for this.
That's a different icon. What are you? Ritual. And that's really it. It's a different one. Okay, now we're in here. And now... Mark for blood. There we are. Complete a ritual. Oh, you get back here.
What is this?
What is this? Casting a burn skill. Damage reduction while fortified. Well, that's kind of permissible. Alright, and now I have to go to a fucking... Okay, don't just ambush me with your fucking lightning magic to fuck off immediately. What was that? Alright. Need to go extract then. Because again, this is Diablo 4. You need to have a point where you extract. Like it's Tarkov or any of your other weirdo video games. And it has a track that plays that's exactly like 60 seconds or how long it takes to extract. Congratulations, you got 5,000 red things. And seemingly no one's in the PvP zones, so I just get to do it. Unless someone decides to ambush me.
It is done.
Chest plates, two-handed weapons. No, let's do chest plate. Not what I wanted. I guess the most vain idea that I have of why they would want you to come back to town every once in a while is so that other peoples can see your transmogs. Like that's very petty and small. How soon? 15 minutes. Knight Pendants. For what? Keepsake. Oh, you can look at your buffs. Okay, that to me says someone just walked in here and now there's a connection. If my screen is freezing randomly. See, that fucking sword just shows up and kills you. Alright.
We demand blood.
Complete 100 world events with mastery. I guess I've been doing that. I don't know. Apparently, Diablo 2 from 2000 is less aware of such conditions and just says keep staring at the screen as it blinks. It will help you become more resilient. I'm not abandoning the ritual, I'm right here. I did it. Now there's no more stuff in this zone. But technically I'm free. And that's a held tide. God knows what's happening here. The Undercity. Or here. It's a held tide. All the bosses in 8 minutes. I guess I have a vague way of getting over there. Killing another player drops the Seeds of Hatred, heals you for 15% missing life, reduces cooldowns by 10 seconds. Broken sigils. $26K there's. Let me check. There's challenges for PvP, wasn't there? Oh, it's just kills. Alright. Which, you know, whether or not I'm lucky to see it. Can I survive this? Yes, I can. Okay, sandworn breaches. Okay, let's extract and start heading up north. Ooh, Royals is starting to drop. And Grands. My DPS increases. Grants a grim favor for 25 minutes. Interesting. Are those... Is there even such a thing as a higher item level? Still a nightmare dungeon. Emerald Reserve. What? All right. Gonna travel from here. Think I should be able to. Wood bosses are kind of sick looking. They die fairly easy because a lot of people gang up on them. But like in terms of scale, they're kind of impressive and imposing.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
And so now randomly I accomplish a quest by like existing. I wish I could have those world quest timers actually on my screen. not have to open a map every time to see them. It's just another random settlement I never went into for any reason. And it's loading in. Asmodan? Excuse me?
Hello.
Greetings.
And we're gonna wait around a minute. Every 10% of your maximum life heal grants increased blood skill damage. Unfortunately, not what I'm looking for. $3,060. No, it's a tad lower. Because I wanted to switch back to dual wielding so that I can have two different effects on. Here he's come. Oh, there he is. He's exactly the same. Violence. Amulet with 2 stars. Excuse me, what is that?
I appreciate that.
That's an ancestral legendary amulet. And the stars, I guess, are the improved thing? I wonder if you can re-roll this. And I have too many murmuring herbals. So oh, there's the dark portal. He's going into Outland. Doing it. First, this needs to happen. Obviously this. Then I need to scrap all of these. Yeah. All of these. Yeah. What's that? Infernal Hordes Compass. Pass through the gates of hell to face the Infernal Hordes. Okay, I need that. The Infernal Hordes and Burning Hell. Wave cap 10. Interested in this. And I need... where are you?
Not a bad pull, that. Shame well. There's too bad, friend.
Greetings. What's still got some good in it?
Well, hello, shine.
Not a bad.
Hello,
Not a
that.
Too bad.
Well, there's something special.
Blocks chance to freeze. Nearby hindered enemies. Okay. And, ooh. I like uniques. I don't think I want to keep any of the other stuff.
Well, shame that. Hello.
Not a bad
Cool, that.
Block chance gains resolve. No, thank you. Uh-huh. Shove that in my uniques. Shove these in here. Right. It was kind of that, wasn't it? Let's do the infernal thing. What was it called? Okay, onslaught activated. Infernal hordes. List in party finder. Dungeons. No? Challenges? No. No. This is not helpful. Like, you can't list the activity they want you to list a party for. And I kind of want to have a party for it, because, you know, God knows if someone can use it and actually carry me through this fucking shit. I learn by mooching. Slate Infernal offer invoke boons and banes, shaping a path along the becoming waves. Invoking chaos waves will create a challenging encounter. Often no boons or banes, only greater aether rewards. Uh-huh. Batuk. Soul spies impair enemies. Wave starts spawn a soul spy. Masses explode on death. Hellborn on death. Aether fiends have greedily increased health. Fiends grant +2 aether. How is this a boon in any sense? Hellborn on death. Just do aether.
Necromancer, far have you wandered?
Okay, now people are coming in. Okay, you've chosen Forest.
You fight to live. Good.
I cannot tell what is safe to stand on anymore. Is this bugged now? What's going on? Huh?
You still believe in victory?
Pushing it all the way, baby. I don't know how far this goes, but so far so good. Oh, fuck me. I walked into that.
The hope of humanity.
I highly doubt this person is reading whatsoever. Ever. I know that said they don't despawn at round end. We'll just have to see how that goes. I don't even think they understand there's a choice being offered here. I think they just see it glowing and they press it habitually. Okay.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing! Judgment.
We don't have 666. Okay. I guess if you have a lot of Aether, you have to the opportunity to do that.
Step forward.
And they're actual council members. By finding more infernal compasses. Can be found in Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons, and the Pit. Okay. Will scale with your torment level. So I can't even get that. I needed so much more Aether. Guess that's that. Well, that was interesting. Certainly feels like it's gonna be better with more plays and more damage. I don't know what tier or like torment level that was. Probably 1. And Shift P. There we go. What can I find a party for? Any activity? Interesting. So he did go and close that up. This green splotch. This whole map is beiges and browns, and there's just one bit of green right there, and it's nothing. There is nothing there. Can I even go to those zones? Like, is it a DLC requirement? Did they see what's up over there? I can't find me a path over there. That's for fucking sure.
I am simply a conduit for Akarat's light. Why, sharing the holy words of the Zakarum with true believers, of course. Shame. You would have made a lovely pet.
All right. What am I gathering souls for this time? I don't know. Just doing it. And now it's going to tell me, please purchase the Lord of Hatred expansion in order to proceed. If you don't turn back, you'll be teleported away. Let me see it. Oh, fuckers.
It is done.
Okay. I did it. Underground. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't care. This is cool. This is nice. Gives you 60 intelligence right there. I have so many more skeletons now.
Masonry stained with residual magics. The aftermath of an arcane explosion.
Do you think it might be that guy? If I can read it right there. I don't know, man.
People of Kyrgyzstan, faithful children of Akarat, for too long, the vile
Memory.
Our walls are breached! This is madness! We will not survive! We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home!
Yeah.
It's over.
Nice. Please spawn a town with a waypoint. No. Alright. Just one of those. God, I can't believe that this whole section. And this here, mysterious, unobtainable land. To be used to torment me in future expansions by taking $40 out of my wallet. I just did. You know, you spawned it as I was done. And let's do big reds. I feel like stuff in red is important. Or at least rewards me hugely. feel like the choice of what to do is gonna become overwhelming at some point. Like, you have so many different types of dungeons. You have whispers, you have the pig, you have the tower, you have PvP, Hell Tides. Even if you get the expansions, it's like Undercity and some god knows what else.
Bless you.
Oh yeah. Love me a greed shrine.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It's trying to rain. How many of those resources do I have now? 155, holy shit. That's more than I've had in forever. Okay, that just dropped a glyph, so those can just happen. Alright, and that's the dungeon cleared, apparently. Okay. So there's a ritual. Which I just did. Is that the ritual? Or do I have to do something else? I guess that was it. That was the whole ritual.
There it is.
It's everyone's favorite phrase. There it is. I should have a counter on screen every time someone says "there it is" in this horrible fucking script of a fucking game. What's my closest thing? Yeah, that'll make me walk through 17 zones. Let's do that.
If you have a moment, child. A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but...
Apparently I don't get to listen to the rest of it. What is the hell time? That rare encounters though, I am all for. Trembling ring from a trembling mass.
No!
And you ran away.
Berold, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
I need to rush. That's fucking Ragnarok again. Okay. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Layer keys that I'm not making use of. Alright, and now priority quest, go back, hand in all this shit. I feel like Legions might be giving me the most. Like it's 3-fold chests, usually dropping several. Legendaries, uniques, what have you. There is probably a kind of content that necromancers specialize against.
It is done.
Ancestral collection of boots. That's pretty snazzy. And so those are ancestral as opposed to... I guess I didn't have the other one. But this has the little hazy bit on top. As opposed to the starred modifiers. So that's something different again. I really genuinely don't know. Oh. All this game does is confuse me, bro. I love that video so much. No, fuck it, you know.
You can still use these.
Let's make some alterations while we're at it. Damage multiplier, life on kill has to turn into 298 intelligence. Okay, 10 off, we'll take it. This is borderline perfect.
Another happy customer.
How can I help?
So let's masterwork that. No, maybe the weapon. Right? Because that'll increase my deeps.
Never seen something finer.
Okay, and now I have to get abdicate. Which is entirely from Nightmare Dungeons. Infernal Hordes, Undercity of Crest. Undercity of Crest I don't have access to, so it's Nightmare Dungeons and Infernal Hordes. That makes it simple, in a way.
Don't ruin all that work.
I get 45 increased damage immediately. And now I take this winding path over to here. And then we start thinking about glyphs as the next point of scaling, I reckon. Alright, how about if I party finder? And I want to do not layers, not dungeons. Not normal. Why normal? Dark Citadel Infernal Hordes. Quiet content must be unlocked to view these listings, but I did an Infernal Horde. You saw me do one. Don't you think that's unlocked? Okay. You know what do I know? I have so many layers. Alright. Emerald Reserve with a Dark Omen. List and Party Finder. Nightmare Dungeon. And then I go there. I just did such a weird, like, Marco POI gesture with my hand. This is blue.
Agony is the divine catalyst. Thy bones shall crack as they lengthen and twist. Thy flesh rent asunder to be molded anew. Fur, fang, hoof, and horn. Drink thee now of the blood.
Fresh meat!
Let hell take its place. Al Diabolos, Dul Mephistos, Turbeo!
See, I like that active effect. Maybe I should get overpower. Or like start trying to find ways to work it in. Ancestral. Why can Riz be ancestral? Well, what's... Okay, and it said it had emerald caches. Which I guess that was one of them because it dropped 4.5 thousand. Yeah, there's another. All right. I do find it funny that I changed essentially, what is it, 3 torment levels in the last couple of hours, and I'm not slowing down by much. Another legion in 10 minutes. Oh, but I can't go there. Because they'll kill me. They'll say, oh no, you can't show up in here, pay up. Yeah, alright, so these are just please do the dungeons if you need favor. They give you like half of the bar. Because they're essentially bounties to some extent. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I'm sorry, you missed the whole dungeon. Actually, don't need to be doing this. Numbering eyeballs I can get in 7 different ways. What can I get from here? That's left. The fact that there's like a battle pass for cosmetic items. At least they're cosmetic, right? At least you can't buy legendaries and shit like that. I don't think they'd be naive enough to go for that, honestly. Oh, I get to have a obelisk. Look at how much text. like a little paint. I need to sign my rights off to someone to get a shitty looking shield. There we go, now it will never ask me for anything again. I have completed my battle pass. Unless I want to pay, how much is that? 8? Like... Oh yeah? Yeah, come on.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
For your rent money. There you go. For your consideration. Man. And that's how much? It's about like $15-ish. Yeah. So each... God, I'm struggling with math. It's $10 for 1,000. So every 100 is a buck. Yeah. So I have $2. $2 worth of this shit. And like at some point this menu is going to become unbearable, honestly. What if I just do minion? Increase movement per active summon. Casting a summon skill doubles this bonus. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I need to put aspect of the Great Feast on something. And it needs to have the full 55, which means it has to be on a two-handed weapon or amulets. But my amulet is so good. This I'm gonna replace, I reckon, because I'm starting to not value it as much. Oh. Curses inflicted this way spread to surrounding targets every 0.2 seconds and lasts 4 seconds inside the hour. Okay, now I like it. Now I'm not giving it away. If a core skill hits 4 or more enemies, this is unnecessary. Its stats are probably good, but I would like to replace it. What's a core skill in my case? My skeletal mages hit 4 enemies or more. They kind of do, but they don't cost me a resource, so this isn't important. And how much... Oh, fuck it. I pressed the wrong thing again. Obfuscate, for whatever it's fucking called. How much did I get? That seems like a sensibly large amount. Oh, and I have Scrolls of Restoration now. From Bartuk in Infernal Hordes. And from world bosses, rarely from elites. Bosses in Nightmare Dungeons. Alright. I should add armor to my filter. I feel like it's Max HP and int. So it's mostly to target. Okay, now these will be super special. My boots, perfect. And I think this way I'm guaranteeing that whatever this item hypothetically is, it has 4 mods. What am I begging for here? And all damage multiplier. Do I give up on that? It being all damage and... Because this is supposed to be for weapons, and I'm trying to like rationalize what can even roll on a weapon. I'll take max life. Okay, so that's a green. Yeah. I need new gloves, I need new chests. I need to roll health on this. Let's go try that. Let's go try and make some items look nice and perform nice. Can have defense or utility. What do we have here? Not so cool. Max life or just straight up armor. I guess that's an interesting question, honestly. Maximum health or armor? And this doesn't take legendaries. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. And...
Forge awaits your return.
I cannot roll its stats, though. Okay. Gotta get so lost in this town.
Would you like something appraised?
Okay. begging for sockets for so long. Alright. But I have 2 royal diamonds, so immediately, there we go. Right, and now I can shove more of you in here. Nope, put that back on. I don't know how good resistance is, I just like resistance, so I'm putting it in there. It's not as targeted. Let's make one. I don't need to craft a second one, that's fine.
Be wary of bandits. Damned vultures.
I'd like to imbue something on that chest piece. Don't like it being...
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Shadow Stealth One's Unstoppable Weaken. Okay, so clearly it's, I think, more of a defense aspect I'm looking for. Damage reduction while fortified is nice. Casting a defensive skill grants you auras. 44% increased total armor. Up to 13 enemies, so that's 26-ish % damage reduction. Fortify it. I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, but I don't have fucking baleful fucking... God damn it. Go. Every time we get here, I don't have enough. Oh. Every time.
Stay on the path.
Fuck you.
Heed no evil.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Because like that looks like a sick item. That looks incredible to me. And since Fortify essentially doubles my health, I have 30,000 health. I'm tough as shit. can't believe it. I actually got super mad. Like, this is the lifeblood that runs my operation, and I keep running out of it. The truth is, you could just get it from anywhere. You don't even have to really think about it. And none of the other stuff. God, the gem fragments are such a bitch too. Zero item contribution. All I care about is skill damage. And if I am to do this, Den of the Apostle. Apostate, sorry. Like, I feel I should just do capstones because they unlock stuff for me. They're the equivalent of the seasonal journey. If I can get to Torment 3, I can absolutely do capstones up to Torment. However.
I know this blade. This is Ashira's own sword. Oh, the rest of the wolves were rowdy when they hear you found it. You have done us a great service.
Isn't that the lady from D3? Will you save him in Chaldeum? Give me a moment. There we go. Guess there's a hell tide. See, it's just telling me I can't do it. But I will go in there and I'll do it and it'll say, congratulations, you've done it. Like it's... They fucked up the character states so much. Tempest ult, it's alright. Please tell me it's just better. Fortified generation and damage reduction while fortified. No. Unfortunately, not the class. Drop that I wanted. There was a brief glimpse of a star there. Something that was once legendary. But no longer. Now that I've officially entered Armored Core mode, where I only do the objective and nothing else, I think you could do this. Like, it's actually viable to, like, walk through half of this dungeon, not pick up shit, have your minions clear it up for you. Because, like, what kind of loot is gonna drop from here? Nothing, because it's not an infernal dungeon, it's not a nightmare dungeon, it's not a regular one, it's not a obfuscate dungeon, it's not a triple fortified heart bypass, fix my computer please, I beg you. Like, it's not, none of those. So I might as well just murder, purge, and go through it. I'm not dying for XP, I'm not dying for gold, I'm dying for everything else. If I hear a legendary, I'll stop and think about it, but other than that... And now I travel to the profaned altars, apparently. It's gone straight, so there's the boss. Tempest Ultra has become vulnerable. Okay. Thank you for the, like, system level warning. Okay, they're gone. And so now his little invulnerability phase needs to die down. Let me do my paragons while he's thinking about what he's doing. Oh, I did it. Oh, thank God. I'm now seasonal journey. What? 7? 4. Claim rewards. Boost the chances of dropping obfuscate. Defeat any lair boss on Torment 4 or higher to earn other rewards. Right. And now I have a hateful heraldry mount for my thing. My horse. Okay, war plan is definitely a Lord of Hatred thing. As far as I could tell, there's some Helltide stuff. Whispers at Torment 1. Summon these great beasts, defeat them, then use the lair key to open their hordes. Alright. I see. Paragon glyphs. 3 glyphs to 20. 25 for Torment 4. Mystery Greater Archetype Cache. Why is there little fires on there? Is it because it's the Helltide? What is it supposed to mean? What does it do? What? I can't. I don't know. I don't understand. I achieved rank 4. Gained 4 Paragon points, which I will now deploy immediately. And I have an extra skill point. No, Decrepify sucks. Decrepify just sucks. I need to convert it into a darkness skill, so that's fine. These two I don't want to waste a point on. Okay. said I was gonna go try and push Paragon, but I went here, so that means I wanted to check what the difficulty increases.
Bodies outside the city. No sense in causing a panic. The people will come to accept it once they see it is already done.
Legendary runes, greater layer keys, primordial dust, unique charms, Roderick seals. Fuck. Have to do so much. Set charms don't drop more frequently. God knows what that is. Alright, I have to go and see if I can do a push for Torment 4. That's the first thing. I go and do that there. Okay, tier 20, 25, open. And it doesn't cost me anything, right? These attempts cost me fucking nothing. So you just keep trying. A bird just landed on my little balcony. It's very pretty. It's one of those blue tails. God, I could push for such a higher torment level. If this is it. Oh, I can push so much harder. You said that last time too, and I don't know what triggers it. God damn it. Put that on boots. Look at how ahead I am in terms of time. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Where is this? Where is this in this game? Trying to kill me. Look at it. It's flying towards me. And it will not relent until Chris Wilson is dead. It's like I can't. God, the music's so pretty. It's raining outside, and I'm home playing Diablo. This is the life. I can push so fucking hard. Like, remember when I was talking about this shit being al dente? No, now it's soft, chewy. No, not even fucking close. And I know I just increased the amount of skeletons I have and all that, but... dude. I'll just try for that here. There we go. Congratulations. A couple of more tears. Alright, and there's a chance that this increases twice. So it's 12. 13. Alright. I'm just gonna go straight up for the next tier. I feel confident. Not like here. Go. The fact that that can deal upwards of 30,000 health reduced by elemental and armor resistance is insane. And I guess these retain the buff even after they've killed their target. So I just need to press it randomly. Realistically, what's stopping me from saying fuck it to corpse explosion and putting the second fucking curse on there? Can I apply two curses at the same time? I don't know. Hey look, these are D3 enemies. I haven't seen you in a while. God damn it, that almost fucking kills me. It does kill me. Look at it. Absurd how many swords I have to dodge. I think it being a literal sword of Damocles is just impossible irony. Okay, what is it? Okay, it doesn't register as an increased number, but that's fine. And I'm still being fairly reckless here. Like, I'm not super concerned. I think they might be doing progression based on count of killed things rather than like some strength. Because the more shit there is on screen, the more it progresses. So it's actually kill count. So the more density you have, the better it is. And I still have more than half the time. Like, this is no pressure. Try to kill me with something. What is that bigger one? God, that is such a small amount of damage. That is puny. Roger's task done, it said. Close, but no cigar. I have enough now to... Okay, that's the one, right? 44 increased armor, thorns, and 15% block chance. Why not? And for you, I could do keyword search minion. There we go. Perfect. Now it'll drain my stuff, but I'll have a lot more damage. Can go to Torment 5. God, it's pouring outside. Shit. Huh? What's the next requirement? Tier 40. Okay. Let's see it. Oh, that is thick. Oh no, they're gonna have so much. Because I'm regenerating 200,000 full. Yeah. Let's get those numbers even higher. Yeah. Yes. More. Now there's some resistance, there's some toothiness to this. But I'm still ahead. So my impression is I'll get to Torment 6 before I have to really think about my life. Oh yeah, that gives me Culling Strike, I forget. When the blizzards start raining down, it's all pretty fucking over. Let's hope the next thing has a bit more density. It's looking like the exact opposite. Said density, not whatever this is. Yeah, that corpse explosion is doing nothing. Oh fuck. You see it and it's just like, ugh, press space quickly. And then the next one gets you. See, now I'm definitely slowing down, but I'm still 50% ahead. Which to me means I can definitely push it. I do kind of miss Zoltan Core from the tower, narrating the whole thing. That's a definite minus for the pit. It's a silent and contemplative experience. He's fighting back. But it's just kind of Empiricusan enemies are also vulnerable. Stored souls. Empiricusa's stored souls deal increased damage. And this is unlucky hit. .1% increases. Is this what I've come to? And clearly the pit isn't the utmost endgame mechanic. 6, there we go. Alright, this one's going to be a bit of a struggle, but we'll do it. And it's a good layout too. So it did reward me with a bunch of progress. See now, this is al dente. This is you just took the past out of the pancake kind of firmness. Looking to see if he's still on D4. Yeah, I imagine. Sorry, I saw that message so fucking late. I don't have a timestamp for it. It might as well be from last year. I alt-tabbed somewhere like 3 hours ago and haven't been back since. Mentally speaking, too. Got any of these things killed? I can't build up a fortify. That was such a loss of time.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
See, I was ahead and now I'm behind. Okay, so rare enemies, elites, still do that. Where they move the needle forward. Because I just jumped a lot for killing those. Okay, hopefully this next section is better. But that didn't move shit. Come on, buddy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And now the lowest density zone in the universe. Okay. Some minor headroom. Fuck. I'm so close to doing the Deathless too. He's killing my shit. I need corpses. I have 40 seconds. I'm gonna lose this to this stupid shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose this to this being nowhere. And there's nothing here. Yeah, fucking hell. And I was doing so good. This is stupid. Look at what I'm reduced to. Is he reset? Is he actually fucking reset to full health? Yeah. Alright. Unlucky. That's it. That's them's the breaks.
What's still got some good in it?
God knows what that sound is. Yeah, alright. Blues move it substantially further up. Back into the rattle zone.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, thank you. I've several frames were skipped there. this modifier again. Whoever produces it. I feel like the bone rattling sound is literally one of the mages eating shit. Yeah, those exploding assholes, and the fucking swords, and all of these weird on-death effects. And that's gonna kill fucking everything, isn't it? No, we're good. No, someone just died. And... I wonder if this will affect me in some way. It's just the combination of this sound and this image, and I want to plaster the logo for the game somewhere on it. And specific contact details for, you know, lead networking, lead programmer. We're getting a hit in every once in a while. God, do you even fathom how infuriated I am to lose 2 runs to some bullshit? Something moved. I don't even know what to fucking do, dude. If this was a networking problem, surely, you know, the stream would be down, or I don't know. Maybe it would eventually fix itself, but seemingly I'm... Now tell me the leave button doesn't work. I'm still looking forward to Torment 6, man. And like, I feel like I was on good pace both times. Problem is my shit is starting to die a lot. Fresh meat. Man. I don't know, curses? 35,000 damage every 2 seconds. That's 15k DPS. Or actual 63k damage a second. You know what, maybe. Maybe. I was thinking about it. Do I even want the curses at this point? I kinda do. Because it gives me the fortify and it gives me the... Yeah. Admittedly, look at this. This is a level 70, 123 Paragon Torment 3, by my estimation. That's someone who's played definitely more than me, stuck on a Torment level below me. So maybe I am a little bit crazy for pushing it that hard. But I don't know how... I mean, I guess the way you can really get there is by... pushing this up. Which means I have to get legendary stuff, which means I might as well just do fucking whatever. That's kind of my problem right now, is that there's no real way to really get a lot of those legendary fuckers. Weekly bonus claimed. And like my eyes glaze over when I'm looking all over the fucking place for something. And like, admittedly, it seems they want me to do some layers, because those have shit in them. Maybe let's do the party finder. You know what? Let's find a party. I want to go. Torment 5. 2 ladies. Join party. Carry your request. Repeat runs. Clearly I was a fool. Clearly I was fucking stupid. Oh my god, I meet the prettiest princess in all of fucking Diablo. Who does that to the fucking character? Stop it. Stop trying to meet pretty anime girls in fucking Diablo. I think I just bypassed a lot of it and went straight for the jugular. Thanks for carrying me, I guess. Yep.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
The Liar Lord of Lies.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Okay, so where's the where the uniques are dropping, huh? Alright. Broken. Just glass panel shattering sound. Belial could appear.
Thanks.
I can do more. Huh. Okay. And now I'm here because that's where I should be. Okay. So I have seemingly most of these effects. That's not worth it. The interesting thing is that those were mostly the same uniques. As in, like, this is... Clearly this one has a pink name, so it fulfills my criteria for being a good item. It's close. Right, so I have one of those.
I can break that down. There's that. You can still use these.
Right, and how many of those keys did I burn through? A little bit. I'm undecided about these two. I lose an amount of toughness. If only this effect was good for me. Right? If only it was actually good for me. I would equip those in a heartbeat. But you can't take the effects off of this. Right. Seasonal rewards. Greater lair boss on 6. Right. And an ascendant mole.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Every 100 essence you spend, it reduces the burn. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. It doesn't have int on it. It doesn't have int on it, but if I can roll int on it... And it's 3 mods. I don't like that it's 3 mods. $374. Oh, it's so much more. Fuck.
Well, let's have a look.
And I'm rolling with Forgotten Souls because fuck me. Okay. All right. Maybe I'm right. But this is so minimal. It's such a minimal amount of damage. Darkness, darkness. This isn't darkness, but that's fine. That's darkness. That can be. Is this a big damage dealer for me? No, these are. So it doesn't matter. These are both darkness. And both summon. So I guess darkness is better because these can't be summoned but can be darkness. Okay. That wasn't even on offer, but I'll take it. and now what? Now what do we put on you? No. Alright, yeah, we'll do the darkness one. Imprint aspect for 1 million.
What a superior product.
The only thing that this has over it is the critical strike multiplier on top of everything else. You know? It's a little thing that it has a 1 extra mod.
Another time, then.
Alright. 3192 37. Put the 2 royals in. And now that thing looks weak in comparison, right? Let's go through here. This, no, I'll keep it just in case. Turns out this isn't as cool. But that's a weapon. That's a weapon, alright. And they have little, look at that. Little wings. Still no accomplishments, apparently. I really hate how I have to clear these. It's very much an OCD sort of thing. Drives me nuts. Okay, and I used 2 of the scattered prisms that I had from both world bosses that I apparently did. Darkness skills weaken enemies for 4 seconds. Deal more damage against weakened. This is not particularly interesting. This I'm torn on. This I had to take. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is not good. So if I'm replacing anything, it's a ring and a legendary pant. But like clearly that guy had a drop table that where attack speed bonus. They have, not I have, they have. How do I give summon attack speed? No. This is valid. I don't think any of these are bone skills. Blood orbs. And give me 60% for 10 seconds. I think I'm gonna do the corpse eating 60% for 8 seconds. I can keep that up with no issue. And where is it? Also look at the glitch that happens here. Those lines bouncing off of each other. Okay, so this one's tricky. But I guess it's still quicker here. Because I'm still gonna have to go down. And everything else is gonna be for a glyph socket, so... Right, and so it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more levels until I can do that. Corpse explosion is maxed, dealing that much. See, that's a difference right there. That's big damage. Let's just mooch off of other people, yeah? Pit tier 140. Any activity relaxed leveling. How about nightmare dungeons, yeah? It's no in 5. So I'm torn in 4. Guess I have to host my own, which I can, thankfully. Oh, what is that? Used to open Belial's Horde requires 2. Acquired from Belial, Lord of Lies, who sometimes ambushes after opening a lair boss's Horde. I'll only drop his treasure for those who open the Horde that caught his attention. Only found in torment difficulty. Oh. I'm so exhausted by reading that. These are all just regular dungeon delves. But this gives me a grim favor. It's right there in the goddamn middle. What's the difference between bring keys and have keys? Blasting. I'm blasting G-rifts, bro. I'm blasting. God, I remember back in the day watching Quinn do monk G-rifts all the fucking time. Like, remember how much of a struggle getting through the pit tier 5 was? Look at this entire dungeon melt. The scaling just isn't equivalent. And I'm not even blowing up corpses yet. Retrying. Yeah. I got blown up. Something. Scavenging matriarch? No, doesn't even say what killed me. It's just that I was killed. Usually they mention something. God, the effect for this version of corpse explosion isn't as cool. Just isn't the fucking same, man. it isn't. I don't know if I like this. There's a door that's locked. You need to do something to fucking open it. Like, I really don't care for it. I liked it when it was just a bunch of straight corridors with no fuss. Okay. And I got one of those rare ores. Okay. I activated it and it was gone. Remember to spend your money. Oh, if you open it directly, it just sends you in there. That's very nice. Another one of those rare walls. Thanks for waiting for me to open the door for you. Weirdos. That's one thing I guess Necromancer doesn't have is a easy to use mobility skill. In any sense of the word. Oh, but they left me a unique. Of some kind. Scattered prism. That's a nice quality of life thing. Just lets you go in there, do dungeons. Oh yeah, that's cool. There's a glyph in there. God damn it. Someone couldn't hold it and just went in and straight up fucking killed the guy. Okay, that guy looks like he's in a Diablo game. I simply cannot be bothered to put my face on. This is kind of as close as you get to a Nephilim Rift, realistically, because these are practically death's breaths. And it's one of the few things that actually drops loot. Like as an endgame activity. Right. Now we're gonna roll.
Greetings.
Hello.
There it is. Just need to bring it back. Fortify's drain rate is increased. Isn't that enough? There we go, we got a fucking gang together. Just crushing dungeons.
Fresh meat.
Nice. That ore is dropping. I don't understand ancestral items. So this is ancestral. And this is ancestral. But sometimes they have stuff, and sometimes they don't. Fucking dark portal just being there is a mental challenge all on its own.
Come back if you need work.
It is done.
Father bless. What do you came apart nicely?
Can't believe that I have to vote on this.
So then, intruder!
I'm not fucking sure. Alright, that's a special. Because it's green. Rip Omen.
Don't tell me to hurry! That damn thing is rusted shut! You there!
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
I don't know if you get a lot of decent loot from this, but it's something. Something's happening. It's giving you a lot of miscellaneous stuff, so it's the equivalent of running cows. Like, it's just walk around, do dungeon. Maybe secure a bonus here and there, or whisper. Yeah, I would be slain by that too. There was some numbers. Where are you, man? Mm-hmm. Oh, now I have to collect animus. It's like the worst mechanic. I'm hoping this is around with damage. Because, fuck if I know what's going on. And forgotten souls. Just wanted to do a one and done. I guess it's when there's a whisper already, it indicates. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck are we going? Where's the door? Guess I'll go back too. Items do not need to be tempered before they can be masterworked. Statements made up by the utterly deranged. Okay. Has all the stuff I want. Okay, so if you open outside of the dungeon, it doesn't really matter. Still have to go there. Which is interesting because it gives you a teleport even if you've never been there. God, paladins seem crazy. Are you doing dragoon fucking lounges? Oh, come on, man. This is an event. My sirs and ladies, this is not part of the dungeon. You could do those even outside. The loot is not worth it. You're having me do all the busy work while you stay there in a circle in deeps. And look at how they instantly took that corner. F1 racer style. The immediate pivot. I should have made them backtrack just for a second. Just be evil about it. I wonder if this is kind of self-fulfilling. Okay, you know what? I'm leaving this party. I'm not gonna take this shit no more. From unthankful people. Do you know how long it took me to get those keys? It's like 2,000 damage down, but God, those are both so close. Right, so 374. No, can't get it. It's so much more damage. So much more. Okay, that's an interesting effect. And one more until I do the increased damage at my wazoo. Let's not track anything for the moment. Seasonal rewards from somewhere. Unpenitent or higher. Gives me obols. Surprisingly not getting that many obols. From like random gear. Now, the real thing you're gambling here is for the uniques.
Oh, bad. Very nice.
Not much, is it?
Okay. They're just not there. Maybe they are. It's just not the stats I want. And these are ancestral magic pants. Ancestral magic pants. 2 of them, actually. So they are valued slightly higher than even my legendary shit. I grow tired of the grind. I'll go here. Put this in there because I don't know what to do with you yet. make a transmog for myself to feel better. This weapon needs to go. There's plenty of in-game ones, clearly. That's very paladin-esque. I don't like that it holds them so close to the... Yeah, that's about as cool as that gets. Yeah, alright. Hmm. That one's hard to beat. That one's pretty fucking tight. Ooh. 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 That has more detail on it than I'd expect. Wish these was sorted by something sensible. But yeah, let's go expensive looking. These are obviously garish as fuck. Need something silvery. It's pretty close. Sovereign. Yeah, right. It's too soft looking. I really dig that. That one I'm a favorite. My WoW paladin calls to me. You know what? I feel like WoW desensitizing me to the idea of men wearing skirts is such a weird side effect. Ooh, that's also nice. But that is nicer. That fits the colors. That, not so much. That, though? Mm-mm. Hello. Okay, Sovereign is clearly my taste. That is a whole set that just looks like that. I can't do that. I'll choose this for the moment, I think. No, you know what? Fuck it. Clearly this is some weirdo fucking paladin that's technically a necromancer. Runic? No. Just regular boots? No, it has to be proper fucking sabatons of some kind. I mean, that's not too bad. That's silver on silver. Those are pretty tight. Somewhere in between armor plated and the bone weave. How glorious is it? Yeah, look at this motherfucker. And I can dye them. Let's see what colors I have. Oh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Ooh, yellow. You know how much I love a yellow? Oh, I can apply to all? Just to see it? Sunset. Sunsets. That's a fucking paladin. That's very necromancer colored. I like that. Too majestic. Purple also has place. Coral. What was it called? Midnight? The one I liked? Green is very nice. Sunset. Sunset, yellow, or coral. Coral was much nicer, I think. What about helmets? I haven't looked at helmets in a while. I just like looking at it. That's kind of neat. That's, yeah, we can maybe work with that. Too wizard-like. Okay, clearly I'm attracted to these two. I think that might be it. There's clearly more to be unlocked. For now, that'll be that. What else do I have? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll run around with whatever hateful heraldry that is. Dirty gold. My favorite. Slot transmog on. The fact that you can't roll this. I like uniques too much. And what was the next season requirement? Great Lair and Torment 6, which implies I have Torment 6, which I do not. So that's the next thing. That and mastercrafting the fuck out of this weapon.
Unexpected.
All the way up to 20. And it's 4.5.
Not bad.
We roll for a different masterwork affix. I'm okay with darkness damage. I'm fucking super alright with it. And it only takes 100 of this kite.
That there is worth the coin. Unexpected.
Yeah, alright, that's how we get some extra stats. It's so many systems though. Like it's tempering, masterworking, imprinting. God knows what I'm doing. And it's ancestral quality. And it's all those. So many random little things. And I'll do like one run of something and it'll drop me a better weapon from nowhere. Helltide. I don't know, Helltide feels a bit weird. It's all small favors. Which are usually one. Okay, so no one's really doing these, I reckon. Like, what am I going to do? A party that does Cinder Shack? Realistically, you want to be doing like big dungeons, legions when they're available. And then pit. I'm already mildly tired, but I will do one more attempt at a Torment 6 pit run. Just to see if that weapon increases the thing that gets us over the line. It was kind of a survivability issue before, but maybe now we've got some extra. Their boss keys and contain build-changing unique equipment. So their bosses are a way to get uniques. Okay. I think we're moving with a good pace. Come on, dude. hold it together. I just need the internet to be connected to my computer for, I don't know, 5 more minutes? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be stuck on a little fucking rampart again, aren't I? Okay, no. Good. I'm gonna be stuck in a much worse place. No, we're good. We're good, and I have half the time in the universe. Oh, yeah. Alright. $32 out of 50. It means torment 6. The world trembles. Greater layer keys now drop more frequently. And that would have been super useful, I reckon. So that's another bit of damage we just stapled on top of our forehead. Can't surely get there in time. Uh-huh. And what was I supposed to do? Defeat any greater lair boss on Torment 6? No higher rewards. Any lair has a chance to drop unique items or mythic uniques. Or the penitent. There's 5 of them. Duriel. Beast in the Ice. Lord Zer. And there was one more I did, which is this one. Let's do Duriel. Fuck it. I want to do Duriel. Torment 6. Path of the Maggot. Okay, now it's a little bit toothy. Pestilent Altar to summon Tormented Echo of Duriel. There he is! He looks a little bit too puffy. I should find a way to generate corpses for fights like this. And it's like small duels. And there he is. Greater layer key. Which I don't have. I have a single regular layer key. Oh. But I just needed to kill him, right? So yeah, there we go. I get 2 extra. 1 in there. And the next one is defeat the Echo of Lilith in Torment 8 or higher to earn rewards. Torment 8. Gilded seasonal rank thing. What did I run to get those? It was just nightmare dungeons, right? I accidentally got a couple of those. Infernal Hordes, though. How do I get Infernal Hordes is a really big question on my mind. I think it was like Hell Tides and stuff like that. Grand Gems. Equip an ancestral unique. Oh, unique. Open 10 tortured gifts within a single Hell Tide on Torment 8. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're getting up there. Eight apparently. Oh no. 4. This one has a lot of int in its vicinity. Do I care for shit like that? I need one more. Okay, you can have that. And now I have to hit the cliff. It's not that worth it. And then that's a glyph socket, and I have to figure out what I want to put in it. Because I can put, I think, the same one in multiple places. Oh no, it has to be unequipped. Not intelligence, but minions? Bonus to all magic nodes. No. Paragon nodes within range. 20% bonus to their minion damage and damage reduction modifiers. I think I'm shoving the warrior one in. It's another 20% summon damage with extra faff. But I can't do that. Not just yet. See, now I'm starting to look like a cool motherfucker. My crimson horse. Maybe if I was kind of in a red tint, it would have been cooler. card items. Oh, I actually had one, but couldn't. Is that what that means? I have a regular layer key. Oh. So those are the greater ones. Secondarial. Is there a way to filter? Yeah, there was a way to filter. Stash wardrobe. Windows, crafters, altars. Can remove whispers. Events. Strongholds. Dungeons. Wish there was more PvP going on. There's like 2 zones where you can do PvP and it sucks. Fuck it, I'll go there. Try my hand at it again. If not, I'll just slowly but surely collect a bunch of the currency and buy the weird blood horse. Get an Ethereum from that? Alright. I won't ask twice. Okay, yeah, they're getting more damage from that. Good to know. I just wanted to check.
Help! Please!
Okay, this not doing as much damage to me is scary. Because I'm so used to it in every other Diablo doing massive damage. Just arcane touching you at all. Ancestral unique ring. Oh shit. I don't even know what that does, but I like it. And I'm out. And I have to do whispers.
It is done.
Materials collection of gold. None of those were particularly interesting. No, that's not good. It's no good. Interesting. Shit skills there. And you need Dex in the region. Which is fucking unfortunate, frankly. But we'll make it work eventually. Max border man reached. Yep, so now I'm working on glyphs, and that's about it. Oh yeah, I'm fucking taking that.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
What did I agree? Darkness damage. $40 is the high roll. It's pretty good. 8. Ah, it's a shame it hit lightning resistant, not something else. I gotta punch a socket into it. Can I make a really...
Stones, beautifully cut.
Really bombastic royal. No. Not yet. What does a skull do? Physical resist. Alright, it's always resistance. Okay, so Corpse Tendrils gains the effect of every upgrade and is automatically cast every 7 seconds. No, there's a hotkey for the shop. Are you kidding me? Corpse Tendrils. Boost veins out of a corpse. Oh, and I can now automatically maintain this without casting corpse explosions? Before pulling them in. It gains the upgrade of every upgrade. And it generates essence. Is that true? And makes them vulnerable. No longer consumes a corpse. And it's cast on me instead. God, if that's true, I need to try it. I need to see if that actually happens. What best to try it? When I have a new thing. Thank you. There's a strong fucking argument that I shouldn't fucking do that. I like uniques too much. This implies the existence of a 4-star ancestral unique or other kind of legendary, which might just make me faint should I see it. Any hell tides? I can't go here because they'll kill me. Yeah, speaking of. I am getting very tired, unless it's very obvious. I've been at this for essentially a weekday. So this, hopefully, is the last thing I do. Am I gonna pass under the green? What is it? What? Why is it green? Oh, I jumped over? Can do that? Exiting Caldeum has to be one of the most annoying things. You know what? I wanted to do a Legion. If it ever loads. Oh, it is Corpse Tendrils. How often did you say this was gonna be? 7 seconds. PvP unavailable. That sucks. God, whatever ability just nukes the entirety of this flat plane. I don't know what to do about it. That's our overlord. And he has been nuked. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck these people are doing, but I have ghastly reins. Reins of the Spectral Charger. I have a ghost horse? Stop whatever we're doing. Get... Confirm look. Exit. I now own a ghost horse. You don't. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's definitely doing the fucking corpse thing again, but I don't know if it's using the all the runes as it promised. Look, there it is. Right there. And it collected everyone into a nice spot. Yeah, it's not casting it on me, so it doesn't have the big side upgrades. Just the weird critical strike runes and all that. God. Everything is so shiny, so many numbers. They mean nothing. I erupt into clouds of damage. It's simply too much. Like the rewards for Helltides are so tiny. And unlike in PoE, there's no real way of making this more intense. Other than increasing torment. But even that's not that good. And it does it on a corpse, and it consumes the corpse, which means... Where is it? What are the upgrades it doesn't have? These two. These are not considered runes, but these are. So it has crit strike. It generates essence. Additional 40% lucky hit chance. And makes enemies vulnerable. That's all it do. But it says every upgrade when it's not. You lied to me. I saw you remove a corpse from the ground. You lie with your teeth. Those are my corpses, damn it. I made them. I want to see if it procs the corpse consumption. Yes, it does. It does it on its own. It's exactly 8 seconds, and this is 7 seconds. So I just don't have to do anything for this buff anymore. I can just sit here with my hand down my pants. Collect receipts. I cannot see shit. Okay, that was a lot of murder. The result, questionable. Infernal hordes? Give it to me. Give that back. They're angry with me. persecutor of might. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's sure is me. Is that a whole Duriel? It's close to being a whole Duriel. Okay. I love my weird tentacle corpse monster that lives in my ring. $250. No dying. Dying is, in fact, bad. Only, what? Skeleton warrior damage? So much fucking shit. You know what? You're right. You should turn Diablo into a Musu game. I absolutely agree. And delay key. Let's go over there. Come on. My stupid horse cannot jump over ledges. My spectral steed. You spinning? Maybe I should increase my crit chance. There's a lot of white numbers. Ooh, actual ancestral wand. Immediately. That hits into the green. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Am I gonna do it again? Keep doing this? For funsies? Oh. Oh, the different chests. Huh? I never noticed those different types. And 2 leggies. Corpse and bone stuff, okay. 5% increased critical chance. That's even before the chest. They're doing everything but giving me more murmuring obols. They do not want me to gamble. They disagree with my life choices. They don't understand how compelled I am. Oh, come on. Oh, that's such a good scout. Damaged by 48% for 8 seconds. And 2 additional... Oh, ranks. I thought it was charges. Oh. Okay, that's better. 2 ranks is fine. Increased damage already? Kinda cool. If it was 2 charges, I would have been done. I would have needed to lie back a little. Let's take that. And then take these 2 dexes when they're available later. Just died. Man, that was only a better item. Pants. Yeah, I can see how the grind in this game can spiral, but it's also running a little bit thin at the moment. Especially when it comes to the question, okay, so what exactly is the next thing I'm supposed to be thinking about? Like, how do I take this character to Torment 12? What's the numbers trick that I'm supposed to do?
You saved my life.
I wish I could hover over things and they'd tell me what they are. And I didn't have to intuit. No, it's not here. Come on. The alive into being dead pipeline is fucking surreal. I can't believe they gave me a ghost horse. How did they know that would win my heart over? Ah. Now I know I have all those aspects and I don't have to think. But this is as far as this weapon fucking goes for now. I really don't know how to get more juice out of this lemon. Other than getting, you know, my preferred rolls on everything, but that's a little bit intense. Look at that. Weapon damage, intelligence, max life, critical strike damage multiplier. And you can put some shit on there, and it's ancestral. If anything's a weapon, it's that shit right there. It's 900 item level too. What's the future stuff, right? On Torment 6. There's 6 more. Greater layer keys. Volatile primordial dust. Unique charms. I haven't gotten a single, like even a regular charm, I think. I'm supposed to have sit charms. That much I have. Legendary runes. I don't think I have a single rune. Unless I don't have access to runes, in which case, yeah. What the fuck is volatile primordial dust and why do I need it? Unique charms. Yet to have a charm. Where the fuck do I even put a charm? In my inventory? Coolian tuning prisms. Those are for like mythic dungeons essentially, I guess. And those last 2 are just gold. No, not even gold. Just experience. For paragons and fools. I'm getting there. Calls to me. I have... Why is it blue? Should just get a group together for Infernal Hordes. Roderick's Strong Room is very good. And like, you'd imagine, right? I'd be a little bit pickier about these. So that they only have like... cool stuff in them. What if I go and just destroy all those and make a bunch of other sigils?
I can take common, turn it special.
Right, those are the special ones I like. 315. Oh, I can make Infernal Compass. Okay, that changes some shit. It takes 666. That's funny. Okay. The problem with infernal stuff, infernal hordes, is that they require a lot of juice. And I think 4 players. Just to make it work. And obviously there's Bartuk, which needs 666 of that resource that I'm generating, and just casually doing it is like 200. Nowhere even close. It needs to be so juicy. Then nightmare dungeons. I guess that's kind of the separation here. Like, if you want to do... But no, actually, Greater Rifts, the pit and the tower don't really give you items. They give you upgrades for glyphs. But they don't give you items. I don't know what the tower even gives you. It gives you nothing other than pride, I suppose. Why is this blinking? So the sources of loot, like good, actual, usable loot, are doing layers to get uniques. They seem to be like rolling within a set few. And Helltide's not really. Helltide's a weird. Why would you do a Helltide? There's no resource that comes out of it, as far as I can think of. This is from PvP. This is from a place I can't access. And by completing runs in the pit. So that's something I don't have yet. Used in some activity skills. Okay. This can be gotten in Hell Tides. This can be gotten in Hell Tides, okay. This, I reckon, is from the expansion. Yeah. I assume so. Gems and war plans, which I don't have access to. So, what the fuck do I do? Unless I get mythic uniques. Mythic uniques. Drop from layers, right? So I have to do more layers. And to do more layers, I have to have more of these keys, which I get how. From war plans, can't do that. Torture gifts, Hell Tides, can do that. Oh no, can do that. World bosses. And Legion events. Okay. So Legions and Hell Tides you do to get keys, which then you use to get layers. From the layers you get uniques and also unique layer boss keys. So what if I just... I know I said I'd be done, but you know how it goes. Layers. Torment 6. Uriel. Harbinger of Hatred. Boss layers. Farming. Progression. Grigor. Duriel. No one's in this body. Boss Annie and Daryl. Okay. So I don't know what I want. How do I differentiate? There was like some seasonal stuff, wasn't there? This is all done. This is all done. Okay, it's done. Defeat Hellborn spawned by reaching max threat level. Okay. That much I figured out. It says no end to it. What does this give me? Baneful Hearts. Whispers in Torment 1 or higher. Okay, Grigor, Zer, and Beast in the Ice. At Zer, let's do that. Go do a regular Lord. Or Laird. What am I saying? It's a boss lair called the Lord's Hall. And it's usually a very short dungeon run, so don't have to worry about it too much. So, let's see where the interaction is. I have 9 keys. I did not use one yet. I'm poisoned beyond belief. How am I supposed to stop that? Doing that damage to me. What kind of damage is it? It just turns my health yellow and kills me. Is this poison? I reckon it's poison. And now he's dead. And I can use one of my lair keys. Thank you for the rest of them. Something's incredibly broken. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we're back. We're done thinking. Alright. Blade of Xur. Okay, so this is custom. Consuming corpse also contributes 3 souls to vampiric curse. Enemy gains a soul on death up to 8 stacks. Casting a defensive Makara or agility skill unleashes all souls. Only Army of the Dead can now unleash the souls from Vampiricus, causing both Army of the Dead and the souls to deal 47% increased damage per soul unleashed. I don't know. So there's like a set of uniques that drops per each. And I can just keep doing that. Alright, you know what, that's something for tomorrow. Not that I'm probably going to start playing this, I'm just going to start watching the X-Files on the side. Instead of trying to, you know, open my fucking mouth and put sensible words out there. What were the ones? This and Hangman's Hand, was it? And then this one was also in the pool. But it's very difficult to say which ones are in the pool when it could just be any random. Literally any random one. If I get copies, sure. Because these are, technically they're interesting. But they're kind of weak items. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do to make the damage work? When they're fighting against an ancestral legendary two-handed mace of 25 quality on it. What to do?
You can take what's left.
I'm unlocking a fuck ton of not these. Apparently also these. 15% of those. Only one of those words is darkness. Gain attack speed. That could be really cool. Or just raw dogging 50 to 70% increased summon damage. That's different from Minion. Minion seems to get a lot more love on my drops, I guess. And I'm very perplexed by the whole idea because there's clearly so much more unique drops, but I keep getting duplicates. Like this I'm never going to use. That's pretty nuts. After 10 seconds, 60 to 90%. And that's on offense. I wish you could tell me which. Okay, you know what? Mark that as favorite. And then darkness. Also a favorite. How about just raw damage? No, that doesn't help. No. Because Vulnerable's good. Vulnerable's real good. Crit strikes. Corpse and burn. For 5 seconds. I don't know, I'm trying to rack my brain for all this. And these you can't even sort. This is an absurd system. Half of these are just 100 to all stats in like incomprehensible order. I don't know what to do about tempering recipes. They are there, and sometimes they show up. The highest tier is a 141. Took 9 minutes. Yeah, what's a necromancer look like? Holy shit. And he has like a rune word or something in there. Spend 100% of your maximum resource. Invoke the Necromancer's Decrepify skill, weakening and slowing enemies. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted for 3 seconds. Time. Invoke the Druid's Earthen Bulwark skill for 3 seconds, granting yourself a barrier. And this has 4 stars. No, 5. It has 5 stars. Ancestral Legendary Chest. And max life. Armor resource cost reduction. And all stats shoved onto it somehow. That looks like a cube, so I'll assume that. 3,000 maximum life. Gain 150% armor. Your evade has increased cooldown. I mean, I guess I could steal the... Okay, that is confirmed to be good. Standing still and dealing damage. Maximum overpower. Blood skills. Oh, he's a blood guy. Yeah, alright. I have that one. You're permanently unhindered and leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. And it's transfigured, whatever that means. Okay, let's see if I can find a summoner of some kind. This guy has summoned skeletons and talismans. Set charms. There's 5 of those, so I assume. Basic core and ultimate blood skills. God knows when I'll get those. Yeah, the top stuff seems to all be some kind of blood. Blaze platform. Are you seriously gonna make me click 100 times to see what the bottom of the barrel looks like at 110? Alright, Kith Cat, what you got? Oh, you're also running serious runes? You're basically running the same build. Is everyone in on this? Is there a single necromancer? Okay, you're a summon guy. Thank God. Burnstorm and Sever. And Burn Spirit. Okay, but this Hair of Perdition thing. Is the shit. Maximum overpower is increased. Okay, that's important. Okay. So this is Summoner with Burnstorm and Burn Spirit. Which I guess you could probably convert all these to Burn as well. To do some shit, but Hair of Perdition. That seems to be the item, the thing that everyone desires. And fire and lightning. Resist socketed in there. Physical damage multiplier. All damage multiplier. Art of the Bone Weaver. I guess if there's set items and they're all set charms. Maybe that does define some shit about your build, huh? I guess we'll find out if that's even available to me whatsoever. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. It's over. I've shut down the game. Get me out of here. Oh. I shouldn't do this to myself again tomorrow. I shouldn't.